ಇಡೀ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಇದು ನೀವು ಎತ್ಕೊಬಿಡಿ, ಇದು ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ ತಾನಪ್ಪ.
ಏನಾರ ಗಾಳಿ ಜೋರು ಆಯಿತು ಅಂದರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ನಾವು ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀವಿ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಟ್ಟೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು.
Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2, check. Mic check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2, check. Check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2. Check, 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 1, 2, check. Check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2, check. Mic check, 1, 2. Check, check. Check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2, check. A very good morning to everyone present here and to all of you who is tuning in through Quick Heroes live streaming. Welcome to the Paramount Premier League 23-24 season. We are all gathered here for the finals, the BRAVEHEARTS taking on the Young Guns. Check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Check. Check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check. Mic check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check. Check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Check. There we go, all set, Arif to take strike at the very first ball of the finals. So Arif and Anshuk Jha, the two batters opening the innings for the Bravehearts. A good stroke, but straight to the fielder. The young guns are winning the toss, electing to field first. So it's an interesting decision there from the skipper of the young guns. And that's through the hands of the mid-wicket fielder. It's a quickish outfield, will not carry through to the fences, but they'll pick up the first runs for the Bravehearts. Well, two interesting decisions already. Young guns win the toss, electing to field and also starting off with the spinner, so it's an aggressive approach for them in the finals. That's got away, that's in the gap. Might just be the first boundary, and it is. So Anshuk just straight away, he's counter-attacking whatever the plans that the young guns have got. Check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check. Mic check 1 2. 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 Check. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Check. Check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Check 1 2. lot of drama here in the first over. 9 runs coming off it. They've lost a wicket. It's John the batter who's back in the pavilion. Put in firepower here in the finals. Nine for 1. We've lost a wicket, so the young guns will be the happier side. A fast bowler coming into the attack now from around the wicket to the left-hander. Good carry through to the keeper. Good bounce as well. It's Shriman Pratyush who's had a terrific run in the PPL. We've seen the average score to be around 180 in the PPL. Oh, well kept. That's well kept by the keeper. He's definitely saved his team a couple of runs there. A loosener there for Pratyush. BRAVEHEARTS scoring 186, 151, 181 and 187. So they've been consistent in that 180 range. Short ball just tapped away. In fact, he did go through with the shot. Didn't quite come quickly as we would have expected. Ishan Pradeep, the batter. I think the fielder at a point. Very crucial fielding position that. Ball comes on quickly off the face of the bat. There you go, another one straight to him, but this is in the gap. No chance for Avik whatsoever. So the boundaries are coming by for the BRAVEHEARTS. Way outside the off stick, but to the umpire records it's inside the sharp line. So it'll be interesting to see up until which over the BRAVEHEARTS keep the chance going. They're doing their battle cries very well so far. Do they have the energy to do that for 30 overs in the dugout? It'll be interesting to see that as well. Full toss, loose now. That should have been put away to the boundary. He picked out the fielder. The one fielder who was behind square on the leg side. He picks it out, picks him out. Well, these two must show a lot of character, a lot of resilience throughout this innings. They'll need to bat out the 30 overs. You put up performances here is when you'll be noticed. And from there on, you can just climb your way up the 30 over game. It's a long way from here. Good opportunity for these two. Another full toss. This time it's Arav. He's driven it straight through to the cover region. He knows he's missed out on that opportunity once again. 2 done, it's 16 for 1. So continue to play their brand of cricket even though they lost a wicket in the first over. Been aggressive, both these batters. The left hand, right hand batting combination also helping them out. And leg spinner continuing, that's well played in the gap. There's a fielder in the team. Just a single. We've seen that in a 30 over game or a 50 over game, rotation of strike very key. You do not want to pile up those dot balls. Going at a run rate of 7.29, that's well above par so far. Surprise driven once again. It's been the story of his innings so far. Arav not being able to find the gaps. He's got in about 3 or 4 full tosses. And he knows he'll back himself that he can find those gaps. It's a packed offside field. Not easy driving through those gaps. Up in the air, does not carry to the mid-outfielder. It's a risky shot. He taps it straight to the point region. Once again, these dot balls, Neeraj Dev, the leg spinner, will be a happy customer. He senses something here. Well played, he still puts his head down. He knows that it's quite early on in the innings, no need to take that extra amount of risk. 3 done, it's 17 for 1. Check, 1, 2, check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2, check, 1, 2, check. Mic check, 1, 2, check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2, check. Mic check, 1, 2, check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2. Extra bounce and the keeper lets it through. A diving effort there from the fielder at third man. Let's that go. By signal by the umpire, the score 21. These extra runs need to be controlled. It was a brilliant over from the leg spinner previously. Just 1 run coming off it, so the next bowler needs to back him up. That's the way you build pressure on the batting side. Halfway through the 4th over. Remember, it's an 8 over power play. It's a long one as well. They are making use of it so far. Another one. That's in the gap as well. It didn't have the legs to go through the boundary. Just stops a couple of yards before the boundary. Meishan is getting a move on here. Another couple of runs. The bowlers are finding it tough to adjust to the left hand, right hand combination. Maybe a loose shot. Lucky Ishan knows he's lucky there. Just about carries to the mid-off field. So this is where temperament comes into the picture. The runs are coming by, you get a little overexcited, and as a batter you tend to go for the bigger shots. Need to keep a calm head here. Oh, brilliant delivery. Extra bounce this time to keep it as well behind the stumps. Oh, that's well bowled once again, but well dealt with. That's much smarter, that's much better there from Ishan. He picks up a single to end the fourth. So done, it's 25 for 1. Surat, fast bowler, comes into the attack in the power play. Loose now down the leg side. It's a wide signal by the umpire. They pick up an extra as well. Starts with his line quite wayward. Well, let's let one go. Another wide, back-to-back wides to start off his over. Not the best of starts for Suhrit. He changes his line around the wicket. The keeper lets that one go through. Another boundary. That's a total of 8 runs that's gone past the keeper as buys. It's a disaster of a start here for Surat. Although that would go into his column, the team leaking runs. 32 for 1. Young guns opting to field first, a lot to think about. There you go, plays it on the up. There's a fielder there, will not go to the boundary, but that's a confident shot there from Arif. Again plays it on the up. This time beats the fielder. What a strike down the ground that. This time a boundary off the bat and it's out of. The opener who's been there from quite some time. Another wide pressure on the bowler. Surat been given the treatment here in his very first over. .37 for 1. Out of batting on 5, Ishan batting on 9. Another one straight down the ground. They've left the mid-off region quite open. And he just brings that gap second time in a row in this over. Another one on the up. Well, all these boys are screaming action replay. That's exactly what Adam's doing.
That guy doesn't know how to ball now. Let me stand there. I'll stand there. Huh?
Why are you bowling straight, Rahul?
No, mid-on I'm talking about here.
Not quite sure what the tactic here is from the young guns. They've kept the mid-off region quite open and he's bowling it outside the off-spin in the slot where it's easy for Arif to play on the up. So risk-free shot that effective from Arif. 45 for 1 with another delivery to go in the 5th. Good start here in the finals for the Bravehearts. Oh, that's a low full toss. Bit of a slog there. No damage done. 5 overs completed, it's 45 for 1. There's a straight to point. With the fielder at point, he does a good job. He's done well in the backward point region. Sriman Pratush is continuing the attack. A tall, fast bowler gets the next bit of bounce here from this pitch, in fact. And there's 2 fielders who are quite identical. There's 2 mid-wicket fielders. No, it's quite close to the batter there. That's a wide. We've conceded a lot of extras here. The young guns. That's exactly what gives the batters that extra bit of breathing space to go about their scoring. And there you go, driven through the fielder. Ishan Pradeep, he's getting into the act as well. A full toss. Not going to miss out on the juicy full toss outside off stick. Especially with the fielder. A short cover and an extra cover. It's easy to pierce the gap. The 50 comes up for the Bravehearts. Just in the 6th over. Ishan and Arif going about the things quite comfortably in the middle. Another wide down the leg side. Now Sriman Pratyush, he's leaking runs as well. There's about 12 players from the Bravehearts who are in the dugout and just 3 from the young guns. And they're feeling the pressure, they're on their feet. They want wickets. The Bravehearts. Short ball pulled away. No fielder there. What a strike that is, using the pace of the bowler. Well, he's playing with the pace. The ball's been taken away outside the boundary ropes. Quite a long distance. And they finally found it. We're all set to resume play. Another full toss, another one played in the gap. Can they come back for the second? The call is for 2. A good throw might get the batter in trouble, but he makes it home comfortably. Another wide, that's the 3rd wide of the over from Pratyush. Not the start to the finals he was looking for. I'm not quite sure what the problem is. Is it the swing or is it just the line is a bit off? Good bowling conditions, in fact, it's overcast. It's a good time to bowl. Oh, that's pulled away. She's pulled away with some authority there from Ishan. Picks up another boundary. They're going at over 10 runs per over, and what a power play they are having, the Bravehearts. It might just turn out to be a good decision here. A good toss to lose, in fact. Well, we've seen one of the battles so far. It was captain to captain. It was Pratyush bowling to Ishan. And Ishan's come up on top, hitting him for 21 runs from the sixth over. 6 over, 66 for 1. The current run rate 11 runs per over. And you cannot ask a better start in the big finals of the Paramount Premier League. And the captains, in fact, it's the bowling side captain who has a lot to think about. Shriman Pratyush. Another one, this time much better here from Surat. They're continuing with Surat. He'd gone for 16 runs off his first over. So the last 2 overs have gone for 16 and 21 respectively. It just shows you how well these two have batted, Arav and Ishan. Especially Ishan, who's already hit 5 boundaries in his 27. A couple of overs remaining in the power play. Now this is turning out to be a good one. So they need a good over from one of the bowlers. Captain needs a good over coming in from his bowlers. And he too needs to make an impact. Well, that's played up in the air. The captain was at mid-on. He would have been interested for the second fall shot. The first match that the Young Guns played here at the BK ground, the scorecard was a little too different. 7 runs on the board, 4 wickets down. There was the captain, Shriman Pratyush, picking up 3 of those 4. We would have thought to recreate that scene here in the finals as well, but Ishan and Arav having different plans here. 66, but in the 7th over, full toss and make that 70 runs on the board. And these are easy pickings. We're not making it difficult. A comfortable height, full toss. Seven overs done, 70 for the loss of 1 wicket. Well, if there was any sort of pressure on the Bravehearts, it was only in the first over after the last jump. And after that, it's the bats of these two batters which have been doing the talking. One more over in the power play. Ishan 27 out of 17. A bowling change now. It just shows you with these bowling changes how difficult it is for the fielding side captain to go about his plans. Kavya, the bowler, bowling the final over of the power play. Ball starts off with the low ball. In fact, it's pitched outside the bat. It's an astro off. Pitching outside the astro here. 2 more runs added on. Pratyush is just looking for a wicket here. Can Kavya provide the breakthrough? Brings out a one strike. Up in the air, no fielder there. He's making good use of the power play. He just needs to clear the infield, and it's exactly what Adam's doing. The two coaches of the two teams are watching from the sidelines. Alok, the head coach of Young Guns, and Jude, the head coach of BRAVEHEARTS. Tell you one person who's happy, it's Jude, watching from the sidelines. His team is doing well, 76 for 1. Another one swept away this time smartly. There's a fielder kept it fine leg. It's a quite wideish fine leg. Two mentors as well for both the teams. Samvit for BRAVEHEARTS and Jayant for Young Guns, the two mentors. Well, there is a cash prize for the winning team coach. There's a cash prize for the winning team coach. So no pressure on these youngsters, but I'm sure that the coaches out there will be hoping that everything goes according to plan. They put in all the hard work. They talk strategies to these youngsters, given their plans, given their ideas. Looking for that cut. Ishan Pradeep, it's not the quickest of deliveries. Always a difficult one to find the right timing. So the head coaches get cash prizes. Well, it's up to them to share it with the mentors. I'm sure the mentors will be poking at them. Cut away once again. You can see the lack of pace is what is not allowing Ishan to find his right time. And Kavya, it's a trick that she uses on the quickest of bowlers, but it works in her favor. Well, that's cut away. Avid does well. Avid gets his body behind the ball. They'll still scamper through for the single, but they wouldn't mind it. So the power play is done and dusted. It's 78 for the loss of 1 wicket. What a start for the Bravehearts. Done their work in the power play, the Bravehearts, 78 for 1. And now it's time for the middle overs. This is the most crucial overs of a 30-over game. It slows down. Oh, chance. Let through by the mid-wicket fielder. It's Naman. It was hit hard. It bounced at an awkward height. And that's exactly why it's gone through. Needs to put his body behind the ball. That's how you save those runs, especially when your team is leaking grip. 82 the score. And if they can get anywhere close to 20 to 30, that's going to be a competitive total. Not to forget, young guns have their batters. They have their armory. And they're going to go hard as well. Pratyush, he's the only batter to score a century and to also hit 2 sixes. So there are players to watch out for in the young guns as well. But the Bravehearts at the moment, look at the calling's been perfect. The shots have been crisp. It's Neeraj Dev. He's been given the ball after the power play is done. A field a bit more spread out gives them a bit more confidence with the fielders out in the boundary ropes. Well, it doesn't matter if you're bowling a half cracker outside the off stick. Arab's not going to miss out. He's finding those gaps perfectly. An impressive batter, this left-hander, Narav. There you go, slot sweep. That's in the gap as well. 2 strokes on either side of the wicket. And Narav has no plans to slow down even though the power play is done. He's going to keep the tempo up. He's gotten into his groove and it's going to be hard to stop Pratyush. The only fielder who is just, there's 100 different ideas running in his mind, but nothing seems to work so far. The captain is lost for answers. 91 for 1 after 9 overs. You can see even though it's been hit to the fielder, it's off the middle of the pad. And if there's anything that the coaches tell you, it is that play off the middle. It just boosts your confidence. Even though the runs are not coming by, it surely will increase your confidence and allow you to stay there for a longer time. Once again, driven nicely straight to mid-off. Arif just continuing from where he left off last evening. 62 from 56 he scored in this previous match. He's just continuing in his form. 30 from 26 now. And he'll look for a big one. He'll look for the 3-digit score here in the finals. Slow one. Needs to be careful, Ishan. The short ball quite inviting to pull away. But needs to wait for these slow ones from Kavya. This time plays with a more calmer mindset. He respects the good ball. That's what's key in his batting, Ishan. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal of that one. It's been signaled a wide. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. It's a tricky one, but with the pressure of the dugout, they've just given it a boundary. Wide and a boundary. 5 extra runs. And a good over. It was a good over for Kavya so far. She just lead 5 extra runs. There you go. Pulled away. Make that another boundary. This time off the bat. It's been that kind of day for the young guns bowler. 100 comes up. 100 run comes up within the 10th over for the BRAVEHEARTS. Still a delivery remaining in the 10th over and 100 runs already on the board. This partnership of 95 of it. Tapped away. Finishes off with the dot. Kavya. 10 overs done. 100 for 1. And the BRAVEHEARTS going at 10 runs per over. They're in a comfortable position. 100 for 1 after 10. Partnership 95 from 57. They're batting like it's a T20 game. The damage done quite too early. How can they come back from this? The young guns, winning the toss, electing to field. Does that come back to bite them in the back? He's tapped away delicately towards third man, picks up a single. They're not just slogging at everything, they're picking up the singles, keeping the scoreboard moving up. It's a no ball as well. So Avyut was just come into the attack. Let's let one go. That's a tricky one there. It's a good ball. Ishan will be not happy with that. This time he gets a wide from the umpire. He's now going to fetch at those deliveries way outside the off stick. There have been 300 plus run partnerships in this tournament. In the Paramount Premier League, 300 plus partnerships. Do we get the fourth one here? These two certainly look good for it. Another one left watchfully. No risk taken from Ishan. There have been 10, 50 plus partnerships as well. Remember, we're talking about 6 matches, and 10, 50 plus partnership is a good sign in those 6 matches. Well bowled, that's much better line, much better length there from Abhijit. .200 scored, one from Pratyush and another one from Samad. Pratyush will be in action in the second innings today. That's pulled away, not off the middle, he'll still get the single. .213 scored. So it's been a scoring tournament. Most of the matches are quite high scoring. The average score, like I mentioned, was above 180. There have been 220, 230 being hit as well. Full toss, misses out that Arif. Another one. You can see that he's pitching it up at the flight, receiving the batter. It's a good length to bowl at. 11 done. It's 104 for the loss of 1 wicket. 104 for the loss of 1 after 11. Well, 7 maidens bowled in this tournament. It's going to be hard to bowl a maiden here, especially with the way these two are going. There will be 200s and 650s. Can we get that number up? Can Arif and Ishan play a long innings? And if both of them can get to that 3-digit mark, respectively for themselves, it will be a good confidence booster for them. Also for the tournament. And that will put the Bravehearts in a good position here in the finals. A quicker one here from Neeraj. He's bowling his 4th over. Cut away, he's going to turn away. Abhijit does well. This is a chance. They throw not the quickest of runs. It's always going to be hard. He's a right-handed fielder. Fielding to his left, it takes time to throw. With your right hand, you need to change your position, understandably so. Looking for that glance, It's been his favorite shot. He scored a couple of runs towards that region. And I'll tell you one more thing. Out of the so many things that the Bravehearts can share about, it's a 100-run partnership between Arav and Ishan. Not easy to do. 100-run partnership between Arav and Ishan. That's the third 100-run partnership in the tournament. It's a quick one, well bowled. Good comeback there. Twelve overs completed. It's 109 for the loss of 1 wicket. Another misfield. Nothing going the way of the young guns. Well, they've been on the back foot from the second over, the young guns. And Pratyush, he's a captain who's not going to give up so easily. It is the finals. They fought hard to reach up. All they need is 1 wicket. That brings down the run rate, it brings in a new batter who can pile up the dot balls, which is searching for the wicket, and a bit more aggressive approach with the field set from Pratyush. He's certainly going to look forward to the next couple of overs. Up until the 20th over, you need to pick at least 2 or 3 wickets. With the way the leg spinners are going, you can sense something. That'll be a wide. The bowlers need to back the captain. The captain down on his knees. The field quite spread out. It's just a defensive approach. If they can get in an extra fielder inside the 30-yard, a fielder or 2, just look for those wickets. A low full toss played over straight to mid-wicket. In the 13th over. The young guns will believe they have the batting as well, so from this point on, another wide. This is what they need to make sure that they have under wraps. With the batting depth that the young guns have, they'll be happy to chase down 220, but to keep them under 220, you cannot ball balls which go a long way up in the air, a full toss. The fielding's been done by the coach of the Bravehearts. Cannot give away these freebies, which they call. It's not just the fielders that are tired, it's the dugout of the Bravehearts as well from cheering them on. They've been cheering from the very first ball. It's been action for the Bravehearts. Oh, that's a brilliant stroke once again. Back-to-back boundaries here for Arav. Another full target, it's a no ball, no ball. Well, if we're quite frank, Arav wanted to take the free hit. That's why he didn't go through for the single. There was a single, Arav. But he's a cheeky guy, he can afford to not take that single at the moment. Free hit delivery. And now wide. Free hit continues. And he gets the free hit in the end. Ishan gets the free hit in the end. Wide +1, the free hit continuing. Another wide and another free hit for Arif this time. So this is the third delivery that a free hit is being interchanged between the two batters, Arif and Ishan. This time back to Arif now. The sun's out now. Gonna get, it's gonna be a hot day. Comes down the track, plays it straight to the mid-off field. Finally, the free hit comes to an end. Another delivery remaining in the 13th. 126 with the loss of 1. Brings out this long sweep. Fielder there keeps it down to just a single. Good feeling in the deep. That's what they need. That's what the young guns need. A bit of energy in the field. They need to make something happen. They need to cheer them on. The voice has died out there in the field for the young guns. If the captain can just encourage all his players, get the energy levels up, they'll certainly be in the game and create some opportunities for the second wicket. 13 done, it's 127 for 1. Played away, there's a deep point in place. Smart batting, smart batting. This is what I was mentioning a couple of overs back, that the field spread out, it's quite comfortable for them to rotate the strike. They have the runs on board. They pick up those 6, 7 runs an over from here on through up until the 22nd, 23rd over. It's just smart batting. And these two need to keep their smarts, the Braveheart batters. Whereas Pratyush needs to have a bit of a chat here with his teammates, some assistance in the field, bringing a fielder inside. Another single, smart batting. Straight to point this time, done well, does well. obvious to the fielder at point. Oh, that's one of the first deliveries we've seen in this innings. A loose shot there from Ishan, beaten in all ends. Cut away, the third man fielder will come into action. Come into the action, in fact. 14 done, a good over from Avik Jha. He just gives away 4 runs. They need more of these overs here, the young guns. Patrick can breathe a sigh of relief now. The fielders can breathe a sigh of relief. If they can get a couple of overs here, under 4 runs per over. And they can build some sort of pressure on these two. 131 for the loss of 1 after 14 overs. Now good start here. Naman Joshi into the attack. Flight deliveries. He hits the outside edge. 2 dot balls to start off his innings. His bowling attack, in fact. Good delivery. He's pitching it up. He's not afraid to pitch it up here, Naman. He's a good off spinner, Naman. Started off well. Short ball, cut away. There's a fielder in the deep. The sweeper fielder will keep it down to a single. Well, let's let one go. Good bowling, 4 deliveries, just a single given away. In fact, 5 deliveries, just a single. Another delivery remaining in the 15th. Full toss, hits straight to mid-wicket. He gets away with the full toss, just a single from the 15th over. Halfway through the first innings, it's 132 for the loss of 1. Now it's time for the drinks break, where the fielders will have a long chat with their coach and the 2 batters out there. And they'll have a more relaxed sort of talk with their coach. We'll be back with the next 15 overs in just a bit. We're back after a drinks break. .32 for the loss of 1 wicket after 15. That would have been interesting next hour and a half. 15 more overs remaining. Arav and Ishan both batting in their 40s. They're going at 8.8 runs. Can they recreate what they did in the first 15 in the next 15 as well? Projected score 264. And they'll be happy with that if they can get anything above 250. It's a brilliant score to have in the finals. Scoreboard pressure will always do the trick in the finals. They need they need at least above 230. Good looking forward difference from Ishan to start off the second half. On his pads, pulled away. Fielder in the deep is rushing towards the ball. Can they get back to the second? The call is late. They needed to be quicker. There might have been 2 on the offer there. Settle for the single. Wide delivery, was looking for that hook. The left-handers love the hook, using the pace of the bowler. A big job bowling his second over. First over going for 4 runs. Oh, get some batch on it. There's a fielder in the deep. The fine leg fielder cuts it off. Siddharth, the fielder, at deep fine leg. Now you can see that there's a bit of energy being created there by the young guns fielders. Once again just tapped away to the square leg region. Dealing with singles. Good over once again from Avik. 4 runs given away in his 4 deliveries. And that's how they were looking for. Arav cannot believe what he's done. It's Avik Jha providing them the long fought breakthrough that they were looking for. Well, to add to the disappointment, Arav's gone for 47. It was just 3 away from a milestone in the finals, but he's played a good knock, a good fighting knock as an opener for the Bravehearts. 47 he scored from 44 deliveries, striking at over 100. He's not happy, he's not happy. Not a happy batter. That's the way the game goes. That's the way the game goes. It was slug towards the leg side, couldn't quite get any sort of connection. 136 for 2, and that's a scorecard that the young guns will be happy with now. The new batter has walked out. 2 right-handers at the crease now. Starts off with a defensive shot. It was at the shot of good length area. Well, no sort of hurry from Garima. 16 done, 136 for 2. What an over that. 4 runs and a wicket. And that should give them the momentum. The coaches will breathe a sigh of relief. The captain will breathe a sigh of relief for the young guns. Now can they make an impact in the next couple of overs? Continuing with his attack. This is a good time to bowl for all the bowlers. Ishan will have to wait and see how he goes about things, especially after losing his partner. A good partnership, that 100+ run partnership that was between Arav and Ishan. It's all up to Ishan now to hold things at one end. Up in the air. Taking by Norman. Both the set batters back in the hut. And the young guns are turning it on after the drinks break here. Both the batters gone in their 40s. Another good innings from Ishan Pradeep as well. 45 from 55. But it's the 2 bowlers, Jha and Naman Joshi. Lot of smiles in the young guns. Not quite sure what the advice was from the coach and the makers and the captain doing the trick out there in the middle. Another good over. This is turning out to be a good innings from Ishan Pradeep as well. He'll be disappointed once again. He couldn't quite get to the 50-run mark. It's 136 for the loss of 3. And that just shows you how quickly this game changes. They were 132 for 1. They've lost 2 wickets for the loss, for 4 runs in fact. 136 for 3 in the 17th over. Abhidaya, the new batter. 2 new batters in the crease. You can see all the fielders up inside the 30-yard. Now they have a stride in their shoes. The young guns. Turn, bounce. Did it have any sort of connection? No, says the umpire. By signaled. That'll be a wide outside the off stick. What a passage of play here for the young guns. After an onslaught for the last 15 overs, they've come back really well. Turn, bounce, played away to the off stick, outside area. We were mentioning a score of 220. It's going to be tough to get those runs from here on, especially with two batters who are looking to get into their innings. Low full toss, misses the stumps once again, and the keeper lets one go through. By signaled once again. 17 done. It's 139 for the loss of 3. 139 for the loss of 3 wickets. Struck him on the back leg. Struck her, in fact. No shout from the bowler. Might have been going above the stumps. Over 139 for the loss of 3. Now both the batters yet to get off strike. Karima and Abudaya. Officially straight to point. Big miscommunication. The throw is at the wrong end. The throw should have been at the non-striker end. The point fielder, it was just a pick and throw from the point fielder that should have been more aware of where the batters are. Could have been the 4th. They're feeling the pressure now, the Bravehearts. Up in the air. Once again an opportunity to the point fielder. Didn't quite carry to him. Garima finding it hard to find the middle. No runs conceded in this over so far from Avik. Avik and Naman picking up those last 2 wickets. They've put themselves in a good position here to dominate from here on. The young guns. Is it in a slot? This miscommunication. This should be a run out. It will be a run out. And it's Abudaya who has to walk back. He was squat in the middle. That's the second time there's been a miscommunication, and they're not going to miss out 2 times. The young guns, 4th wicket down. It's 139 for 4. Garima is at one end. She's yet to get off strike. We're in the 20th over from 132 for 1. The Bravehearts have fallen to 149 for the loss of 5. They've lost 4 wickets for 17 runs. That's how well the young guns have come back. And she gets off the mark of the last ball of the 20th. 20 done, 150 comes up for Bravehearts, 150 for the loss of 5. And they have 10 more overs to post a total which they can hopefully defend in this finals of the Paramount Premier League 2023-24 season. Remember, continuing the two fielders who are quite close to each other at the mid-wicket region. She still manages to find a gap. Good shot from Garima. It's Garima and Panush, the two batters. Good stroke, that's in the gap. Fielder in the deep. Gets to it. They still get a couple of runs, so this is what they need, the Bravehearts. In the last 10 overs, if they can score anything close to 60, that will be a good total. They'll reach to 210, 220 perhaps. That should be the target in mind with 5 wickets in hand. Another one opening the face of the bat at the last minute. She's finding her rhythm. Garima. Projected score at this rate is 2-3. That's a good total considering the fact they lost 4 wickets so quickly. One overs completed, it's 155 for the loss of 5. Starts off with the wide. Will they go for the single as well? No, they did not take the risk, especially after a couple of run-outs. The bowler is coming to the attack to bowl the 22nd. Striking her on her pads. It was quite high, hit her on the thigh pad. What a strike that is, through the cover region, free flow of the bat, and that should give her a lot of confidence. Good strike from Garima. Came out of nowhere, it was smacked through the covers. 161 the score, moving on to good over this for the Bravehearts so far. Once again, opening the face of the bat, that's in the gap as well. Back-to-back boundaries it is for Garima. She's up and running. She's taking the responsibility of this innings on her shoulders towards the death end of this innings. 165 the score moving on to. That's a no ball as well to make matters worse for the young guns. They cannot let this slide. They fought hard to get this momentum onto their side, and now Garima has a free hit, and she made good use of it. It's been a good over so far. It is a free hit. It is a free hit. The Bravehearts didn't recognize it was a free hit, and now they've gotten the information and they're jumping up in joy. A good attempt there from Garima, looking to clear the onside. That'll be a wide kept by the keeper, but another extra run added on. Already 12 runs coming off this over. The 22nd over being expensive. We were talking about them getting to 220. They have the platform. They need to play with their smarts. Short ball. Goes straight to covers. There's a slight misfield. In the end, they go through for the single. There was a bit of hesitation. The batters, there was a single. It was a good run taken. They need to make sure that they do not have that slight miscommunication, which might turn out to be dangerous. They're pulling up the socks here, the Bravehearts. And there you go, tapped away, no single on the offer. Straight to point. A dot to finish off an expensive over. 22 done. It's 168 for the loss of 5. is continuing. Neeraj Dev, he's back into the attack. He's bowling his fifth. He's brought back to control this run flow. The umpire was just making sure the bails are in place. Neeraj is eager to bowl out his spell. Pulled away over the infield. They just get the signal. They should have come back for the second. They need to be more quick. And it's guided away straight through the hands of the point fielder. I believe it's Avik at the point region. Lot of noise coming in from the BRAVEHEARTS camp. A lot of noise out there in the field from the young guns. It's a fair fight. Both teams fighting hard. Both teams at an even balance this game. 170 for 5 in the 24th over. A wild swing. Misses her completely. She didn't keep her eyes on the ball till the last moment. She needs to watch the ball till the very end here, Garima. She's batted brilliantly so far. There you go. Sharpish delivery. Hit through the cover region. There is no fielder there. Once again, another boundary to Garima. She's picking the gaps. She's playing with the field. And this is smart cricket from the BRAVEHEARTS. 23 done. It's 174 for the loss of 5. One 7-4 for 5 after 23. 7 overs remaining. The BRAVEHEARTS, the last couple of overs have gone in their favour. That's exactly why they're breathing easy now. It was a disastrous couple of overs between the 15th to the 20th for the BRAVEHEARTS. But from there on, they're climbing their way up, all thanks to Garima. 19 she's batting on. The projected score 2-7. Off the edge, outside edge, will that run away to the fence? No, it doesn't. Fielder does well at third man, just a single. It'll be a wide, easy decision for the umpire. That way outside the off stick. Naman Joshi bowling his 5th over as well. He's been economical. And needs to be on target. Cannot make any errors. Short ball gets some bat. No bats in fact. It's a wide signal. The keeper lets it go through. 2 more extra runs added on. Full toss and Dhanush GK misses out there. I must say, it was a tipping full toss. Keep your head down. I might have just gotten a boundary towards the leg side. It was way too early with the shot. Now cut away, gets an under edge. Quick single this. And beats the fielder inside the 30-yard. Already 5 runs of the over. A good over once again for Bravehearts. Just halfway through the 24th. Up in the air. Take it. Easy catch that to the cover fielder. The cover point fielder makes no mistake. And that is an end of a good little innings from Garima. She's gone for 19 from 28. She played a valiant knock when her team needed it the most, Garima. And that's a 6-wicket falling for the Bravehearts. That was well played. Good strike, but well fielded as well from the cover fielder. However, throw so not needed from the young guns at the moment. And overthrow costing them a couple of runs here. Just when you pick up a wicket, you cannot give away these kind of loose runs, free runs. .181. Final delivery remaining. Naman's picked up 2 wickets to his name. That's the one turning away from the batter. The leg spinner. A dot to finish off a good over. 24 done, it's 181 for 6. Good over, the captain coming in to bowl the hard overs now. It was expensive with his first spell, but he can turn things around with 6 down, the Bravehearts. The young guns came up. Do well. The 25th over, good start, couple of dots. Dots to start off. There you go, driven. This time off for the single, they should get it easily. Good throw from the cover fielder, I must say. He took a good catch in the previous over. Now with that direct hit would have been interesting at the striker's end. beats the bat. He couldn't get his bat down in time here, the batter. The death overs, it needs to go the way of the Bravehearts if they want to get to the 200 mark, perhaps 220. The young guns trying to make the run chase a bit easier in these death overs. Went straight to cover, good fielding. I believe it's Naman who's at the cover region. Keeping things tight. This is why he's such a good great bowler. Sriman Pratyush. Just a single given away so far. One delivery remaining. It was a short pitch delivery, but he plays it straight back to the bowler. A 1-run over in the 25th by Pratyush. Brilliant stuff from the young guns. 25 done, it's 182 for 6. What a strike that is, driven through the cover region. They need more of these glorious shots here. It's Sai Vedant Ashok, the batter, driving it through the cover region. I must say, we've seen a couple of good-looking cover drives, one from Garima, and now from Sai Vedant, he picks up his first boundary. They're going at a good rate. The projected score is hovering around the 220 mark. Short ball, well bowled. No ball on the offer. You need to be careful. A lot of miscommunication. You can understand there is a lot of excitement to get as many runs as possible, but they need to keep a calm head. That'll be a wide down, but in fact wide outside the off stick. Wanted a cheeky single, and they need to make sure they do not lose any more wickets. 6 down they are. They still have 4 overs remaining after this. Got away straight to the point fielder. Was hard, he was turning away. He was outfoxed by the turn there. Does well to get some part of her body behind the ball. And she's been kept busy. Chance of a run out. A direct hit was needed. A direct hit was needed, and that would have been the end of Sai Vedant. Again, they're taking the risky singles, they're taking every run that they can here. 26th over, 191 for the loss of 6. And no ball. It was a good over so far. Now he's given away a free hit. It's Sai Vedant. Can he get one to the boundary ropes here? 192 the score. Free hit. Comes down the track. Doesn't get any sort of bat on it. They sneak a single off one by. And they end up the 26th with a single. 26 done. It's a 193 for the loss of 6. Four overs remaining, 193 to 6. Neeraj has bowled out his 6 overs. Off the outside edge. Siddhant, the bowler, who is bowling the 27th over, still is yet to bowl a legal delivery. 196 the score. This was a no ball and a single sneaked in. So a free hit for Tanush GK. That'll be another wide. The free hit continues. Siddhant SK's brother watching closely from the sidelines. Srihan SK. One shot ball, well bowled, and the free hit not costing them much. Does he get some contact on it? We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Yes, it's off the bat, says the umpire. Get a single. Again, another good start to the over because of all the extras. The Bravehearts get that good start every over. They need to capitalize. 4 deliveries remaining. Punched off the back foot. Now unless that one go through, will that go all the way? I feel like giving it a valiant chase there. No, he gets in the slide tackle. And with that 2 runs, the 200 runs comes up for the Bravehearts. 200 for the loss of 6. And even before I mentioned it, there was cheers coming in from the dugout. 200 coming up. Played up straight to the field now. They go through for the single. I believe it was a no ball. And that free hit, that's exactly why they sneak in the single now. Siddhartha Scary. That's the second no ball. He is bowled and there was a free hit. They get a single, the Bravehearts. Short ball cut away, and that's through the hands of the cover fielder once again. The misfields are costing the young guns. Another couple of runs added on. And this is something Pratyush needs to talk to his boys about. You cannot give away these free runs, especially in the dead overs. They've done well. They've picked up 6 wickets. Need to keep them under 220. 204 the score now. One more delivery remaining in the 27th. To finish off the 27th. 11 runs coming off the last. It's 204 for the loss of 6 wickets. 3 overs remain in the first innings. What a final we've had so far. The Bravehearts, they're well and truly in a good position. You're 204 already, even with 3 more overs remaining. If they get to the 225 to 30 mark, scoreboard will do a lot of talking, a lot of help for the Bravehearts in the second innings. Let's find out what is the total that they end up with. Swing and a miss. It's a wide outside the off stick. Sirit bowling his third over. Right outside the off-stick bat. Back-to-back wides, start off the 28th. He's leaking runs now, the Bravehearts. It's been a mixed innings this. A lot of highs for both the teams, a lot of lows for both the teams as well. Up in the air. Chance of a run out as well. Everything happening out there in the middle to finally end up with a single. Oh, that's played well, but straight to the fielder. Big miscommunication. The throw should have been at the keeper's end. Again, another single, another risky one. Living dangerously, the 2 batters out there. Straight to cover. This should be a run out. No, the bowler fails to. They will go on to it. They did not get any run from it. Well, the cheering that you see from the dugout is something exceptional, even though it's a dot ball, since that opportunity went down. Full toss. He was caught in two minds. The fielder was caught in two minds whether to go for the catch or to save the boundary. And in the end, he misses out in doing both. And once again, the dugout has been unleashed. There is a couple of naughty youngsters out there who are just running around up until the boundary line when anything happens. Good looking defense. After that boundary, no hurry. Rarely do we see a defensive shot in the death overs. He's playing it smartly. He realizes that he's gotten the runs this over already. 8 runs coming off it. One more delivery remaining. Another dot to finish off the 28. Back-to-back dots. 28 done, it's 2-1-2 for 6. 2 overs remaining in the first innings. Both the batters are quite set. This is going to be an interesting battle here. The captain, Sriman Pratyush, is in to bowl the penultimate over of the innings. And with both batters set, with both batters with one clear intention to go hard at each and every delivery from here on. We'll have to wait and see who comes out on top in these final 2 deliveries of the first innings. They're going to play across the line. It's a straight back to the bowler. Good start to the over from the captain of the Young Guns. Well kept by the keeper. And it's wide down the leg side, but I must say, the batter there, Dhanush, just hopped to the off stick from where he was. He just wanted to get out of the way. He gets a wide in the process. Any sort of batter that, the fine leg region will be in play. They need to score a lot of runs in these final 11 balls. Again, swung across the line, run out opportunity, misses it. It's the 3rd or 4th opportunity going down, the run out opportunity in the last 2 overs. Off the edge. Keeper does not hold on to it. He was going the other way. Another single taken. Extras column is something that the Young Guns would like to forget. Nobody would ever guess the number of extras given away today. It's close to 70 runs given away in extras by the Young Guns in a total of 216. Will that prove to be too costly in the finals? We'll have to wait till the second innings is done to find that out. Oh, tapped away, good shot. But there's a field line place. Just a single. Oh, there should be a run out, definitely. No, it won't. They get one for the overthrow as well. This is smart stuff. They're putting the pressure, although it's a risky one. They're just taking the chance of each and every delivery. 2 more runs added on to the total. 2-1-9 the score. 1 more delivery remaining in the 29th. Another good over this for Bravehearts. Short ball, well judged short ball that is still slate a single. British is not going to be happy about that. 29 done. It's 220 for the loss of 6. They've reached the total that we were talking about from the 20th over. They should have looked at 220. They've gotten it, and they still have 6 deliveries remaining in their tank. Swing and a miss. They're going through for the single. They finally get the run out that they are looking for. And that's the 7th wicket down. Both the batters, they're having a little chat on who's out and who needs to go back to the dugout. Both want to stay there, understandably so. The umpire needs to make a decision on this. I believe it's Sai Vedant who's walking back. In fact, it's not Sai Vedant, it's Dhanush. Huge confusion. We have 3 batters out there. And it's Dhanush who's walking back. Now the final decision's been made. It's Sai Vedant who's walking back. He's the 7th wicket claimed by the young guns. So wicket of the very first delivery. Now of the final over. Good knock that from Sai Vedant. 19 runs he too has scored for his team. And it's going to be Dhanush who's on strike, I believe. Looking for that cut shot. No run. No need for a throw as well. You do not want to be taking that risk of giving away runs. A dot ball. 2 dot balls to start off the final over. Good stuff this from Surat. That's played quite well to the leg side towards the final region. They're going back to the second. Keeper gets it. It was a very unorthodox way of effecting a run out. It was a 360 way, but he gets it, he manages. So 1 run taken and another batter perishes. 221 the score of the BRAVEHEARTS. Swing and a miss. 1 over this is turning out to be. 4 deliveries done, just a single given away. Run out as well in the process. Up in the air. Does it carry to the fielder? No, it doesn't. They take a single. But they're going for the second. Not quite sure if that was the right thing to do. It is given out. 9th wicket down now. And another run added. So 222 the score. 9 wickets down. Final ball of the innings. In walk the number 11. Just 1 delivery to face. This over might just prove to be a difference. Just 1 run. In fact, 2 runs of it. You need that momentum in the final over to carry on to your second innings. Now the young guns, they certainly have that. Siddharth, the new batter, walking in to face the final delivery of the innings. Final ball of the first innings. 2-2-2 on board. And a wicket. They are all out for 222. And a brilliant final over from Surat. He picks up a wicket as well. So 30 overs done for the BRAVEHEARTS. 2-2-2. They end up with 223. The target for young guns when they come back to the chase. It's going to be an interesting one in the finals, so we'll have to wait and see who lifts the cup of the Paramount Premier League 23-24 season. All set for the second innings. The umpires are making their way out there to the middle. The fielding team, the Bravehearts, are already in a hurdle near the center. And the opening batters, a lot of work to be done. 2-2-3. The target to be chased down in 30 overs. All set for the second innings. 2-2-3 to get for the young guns. And we'll crown our champions of the BPL 23-24 season in just about 2 hours from now. Gonna be a tough run chase, but they have the firepower in them, the young guns. Nothing to start things off for the Bravehearts. It's Neeraj and Abhijah, the opening pair for the young guns. All in readiness, and here we go, second innings. Full toss, flicked away, runs on the board straight away from the young guns. It doesn't quite carry, it's a thickish outfield there at the Team Fine League region. They pick up a couple of runs to start off their innings. That was a loud appeal there. It was the bat hitting the pad. Bat hitting the pad. That was the noise that we all heard. Good decision there from the umpire. the good ball. Marvin bowling a brilliant delivery in the first over, making use of the new ball. Up in the air, straight to cover point, chance of a run out as well. Good call in the end from both Neeraj and Abid. Tapped away to the offside. And just like the Bravehearts, the young guns start off with the left-hand, right-hand batting combination. It's Avikja, the left-hander. Good looking stroke off the bat. That should be a definite boundary. Straight to the fine leg region, and Abid is up and running quickly here in the very first over. Using the pace of the bowler, and realized it was down the leg side. All he had to do was get some bat. Another one, this time to the right of the fine leg region. Just a signal, there's a fielder in the deep square leg fielder runs around and gets a hold of it. These are quite risky shots to start off his innings. Avijja, 1 done, 8 for no loss, and a good start in the run chase for the young guns. That region, the fine leg region, has proved to be a scoring region for Avijja. He plays his risky strokes, uses the pace of the bowler. It's a smart shot to have in your armory as an opening batter. You want to deal with the swing, you want to deal with the pace of an opening bowler. You need to have these shots in your range. 8 for no loss after 1. Vivan Gupta. Once again, you can see what I was mentioning. His wrist shots, strong on the leg side, strong behind the wicket. Yes, there was a fielder. There was a fielder, the catching gully. It would have been a risky one if it was a couple of yards to the right. The fielder would certainly be in play. Right signal. So it's sort of a similar start, a better start in fact for young guns in their innings with the bat. losing a wicket, keeping the runs coming in. Current run rate 8.25. Another wide. No loss halfway through the second. 211 runs more required. Alright, race away to the boundary. The energy levels are shifting to the young guns from the Bravehearts. Another job with another boundary to his name. One more delivery remaining in the second over. What a start this is from the young guns. Flicked away. After a quick single, shy at the stumps, but they get it in the end. 2 done, it's 17 for no loss. After 2 overs, the score of the Bravehearts were 16 for 1. The young guns 17 for no loss. Good start this for the guns. Oh, good effort there from the keeper. Saves her team a couple of runs. Garima, the keeper, not easy at that pace. But there's clear intention for the batters to swing hard. They're going hard. If anything loose, anything outside the radar, and they're going to pounce on it. Light appeal. Not out, says the umpire. Good come back from the bowler this time. Another wide territory down the leg side. It's Madan who's bowling in some sort of a rhythm. A dot ball wide is needs to get it right here. Okay, it's straight back to the bowler. Full toss. Straight to mid-wicket, was at the 30-yard line. He took up an easy single. One more delivery remaining in the third. 19 for no loss already. Catching gully in place. That's exactly why he was there. Anything slashed hard might just carry to him. 3 done, it's 19 for no loss. Not quite there for the cut shot. It was close to his body. He needs to be careful of it. He's played well so far. He's been the main aggressor in this partnership. And he needs to keep his head down, play a long innings. 223, the target to be chased down by the young guns. Play on the up, keeping. What a catch that is. That cover fielder, a low catch, just did to perfection. It needed some kind of magic in the field, and they got it. What a catch. It was hit hard, it was hit firmly by the batter. Good looking stroke, good on the up, but slightly uppish. And the fielder makes no mistake. First wicket down, and that's the breakthrough that the BRAVEHEARTS were looking for. It's 20 for 1 in the fourth over. cut away. That's cut away firmly. Chance at the non-striker end, but he makes it back in time. New batters worked out. Naman Joshi, another key player here for the Young Guns. $20 for 1, another delivery remaining in the fourth. Oh, this time cut away once again. The point fielder doing a good job. A key position, like I mentioned in the first innings, not easy, but he makes it look easy. 4 down, it's 20 for 1. Just a half drive there on that occasion, straight to point. Fifth over, still in the batting power play, 1 down the Young Guns. They've managed to get the run rate down as well, the Bravehearts. Oh, good looking flick, risky one once again. That's a boundary that they are looking for in Avijja. Once again targeting the leg side. Second on the pad, huge appeal. But he is coming from over the wicket to the left hand, or might have been pitching outside the leg stump. That angle always most certainly takes the LBW out of the equation. Very tough for it to pitch in line. Good looking drive, but no run, straight to point. He has looked strong on the leg side, that's where his strength is. I think anything on his pads, he looks to capitalize on it. The offside, it's more of a defensive drive, but once again, that's what I'm talking about. Another boundary to the leg side. Gets in line of the ball and just sweeps it across towards the deep fine leg region. And that is an air ball, got quite high on him, and a free hit to make matters worse here. Madan V has completely lost his plot. Needs to be really careful here. It's turning out to be an expensive over. A free hit as well now. Free hit, punched off the back foot, straight down the ground. What a statement that is from Avijja. He's not shying away from the contest. 5 overs completed. It's 33 for 1. This time, Naman just taps it away to the wicket region. We're in the 6th over. 2.5 overs apparently remaining. 33 for 1. A good last over for the young guns. 13 runs came off it. What a strike that was from Odik to end the 5th. Straight down the ground. And Naman now gets into the gap, in the gap for the boundary. Naman brings about his first boundary, easy pickings on the pads. This time plays it towards the offside. The point fielder, point region fielding has been terrific by the Bravehearts. Another one played up officially beats the fielder. They pick up the second quite comfortably. Good stroke there from Naman. This time along the ground is a fielder. It's a packed offside field. There's a point, a cover point, short covers, extra covers, bit off. Very hard to find the gaps on the offside. Naman's just striking the ball really well so far. Off the middle, batting on 6. And just guides it away to the third man region. Should just be a single. It is a single. Six overs completed. It's 40 for 1. A short ball way above the stumps as the umpire, but it was a slow one. Naman was through his shot quite early. Good delivery this from Manish. He's into the attack. He started off well. Well, there's action, a quite inward action, takes the ball into the batter. Naman needs to be careful about the gap between his bat and pad. Looking to cut it away once again. A swing and a miss. Good over this from Dhanush. 4 more balls in the 7th over. 183 runs required from 140 balls. That's the equation now for the young guns. Goes straight to the point region. A dot once again. 5 dot balls piled up here by Dhanush. Good bowling this. It's kept things tight so far for the Bravehearts.
Come on, buddy. That hurts.
Full toss, a dipping full toss. Again, once again, not quite finding the timing. Just a single, a 1 run over that, the 7th from Dhanush. It's 41 for 1 after 7 overs. Final over of the batting power play remaining. And the required run rate, on the other hand, slowly creeping up. That's something that the young guns will have to keep under their radar. Now it's played a few crisp shots through the offside, but straight to the fielders though. And look to take time. He knows he can up his strike rate anytime he pleases. As a confident batter. Siddhant, the bowler, who's come in, flicked away. And a comfortable height that just a single down to fine leg. The field placement has been top notch. Let's that one go there, looking for a wide from the umpire. Umpire sides with the bowler this time. I reckon it's inside the wide line. And this time he'll get a wide. And the keeper lets that one go through as well. Will it race away? Yes, it will. 5 extra runs. And as these kids call it, it's government runs. 47 for 1 now. I was just about to mention the tight bowling of Bravehearts, and they just give away extras in the first innings. There were 70 extras given away. 70. That's not so an ideal amount that any fielding side would want to give away. Good fielding once again, backward point region. Mudden, the fielder, has been quick to get to the ball, quick to release the ball as well. And this time he'll get a wide once again. Avik not looking to fetch at any delivery, which is quite outside the off stick. 25 he is batting on. A good start for him as an opener. And for the young guns, with a couple of batters still yet to come down the order, this should be an interesting run chase. Short ball misses out. There was a loose knock from Siddhant. plays it quietly through the offside to end the batting power play. Contrasting batting power plays here. There were 80 odd runs at the end of their 8 overs, the Bravehearts, and the Young Guns 48 for 1 after 8 overs. So now the field can be spread out, but I doubt that there will be a lot of fielders going outside. They'll look to keep the pressure on, not give away those easy singles, because the required run rate is slowly creeping up. The batters need to create something here. All the bowler needs to do is to just stick to his basics. And that's what I was talking about. The batters need to do something, and Naman is looking to shift gears here in after the power play. 50 runs comes up with the boundary for the Young Guns, 52 for the... Check. 1, 2, check. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. And now wants the batter to be dismissed. Now played a fine knock, but couldn't quite convert it into a big one. It's a big breakthrough that for the Bravehearts in walk. Surat, the new batter, walking in at number 4. Tough position to bat at, the number 4 position. Ninth over, and it is Dhanush GK who has picked up that big wicket of Naman Joshi. He was hit for the boundary in the very first delivery, and he comes back with a reply. Gets Naman back to the hut. Now 171 required from 130 balls. Crucial phase. New batter on strike. Dhanush bowling at a good pace. Starts off with a Yorker on the leg side. They need to be careful. The backup is good. Driven but straight to the cover field, no run there. Suhrit yet to get off the mark. He's just walked out there. Dhanush bowling tight legs, tight lines as well, keeping it outside the off stick, just in that 5th stop region. Another tight delivery. Want to know what this is turning out to be? Apart from the boundary given away the first ball of the ninth, it's been wicket, dot, dot, dot. One more delivery remaining. 52 for 2, the young guns. Make that 4 dot balls to finish off the ninth. The wicket and 4 runs given away. 52 for 2 after 9. Loud appeal. Going down leg, says the umpire. In the 10th over, 54 for 2. The dot balls are piling up. Pressure building on the young guns, the Bravehearts. They're sensing something here. Once again, you can see played straight back to the bowler. They have no idea how to bring about the runs. Suraj Avichar's been kept off strike for a while now. Let's set on go. That's a wide, a rare loose now here from Siddharth. It was bowling well. It was piling up those dot balls. 4 dot balls with 2 wides. It is over. Two more deliveries remaining in the 10th. 55 for 2. There was a low shot that was sort of a nothing shot. It was a shot of desperation that looking to get some kind of run, some kind of boundary over the mid-wicket region. Needs to be careful, Soren. He's played 9 deliveries so far. He's yet to get off strike. About to finish off the 10th as well. 10 done, it's 55 for 2. It's a good looking stroke coming. Pulls that run to deep square leg. Remember, the power play is done and dusted, so the fielders quite spread out on the boundary ropes. They have protection exactly for that shot now for the new batter. Soren, he's yet to get off the mark. Fielders inside. There's a point, there's a cover fielder, there's a cover point. Hit off, mid wicket. Hit on 5 fielders, in fact 6 inside. That's a wide delivery. You do not want to be giving away those extras. You have a backed offside field. You need to do that. The boundaries have dried up here for the young guns. For 2. 3 deliveries done in the 11th. Dhanush GK, he is the one who picked up a brilliant wicket. Once again, that fielders proven to be quite efficient here for Bravehearts. The short cover fielder with constant, and they're not able to find the left and right of the short cover. That's exactly why these dot balls have been piled up. Past the under edge, allowed appeal, denied by the umpire. Another good over, 5 runs coming off it. The Bravehearts right on top, 60 for 2. It's turning out to be a quiet innings. They need a lot more of batting. One of them needs to step up, one of them needs to go for the attack. You cannot leave too much for the end. 163 runs required for 114 balls. And well, it'll be interesting to see when they'll start off with the counter attack, if there is one. 60 for 2 after 11. is that taken? By his reactions, I think it just fell short, but what an effort. I think it's Madan at the point region, who's been terrific throughout this innings. Almost carrying, he was diving front, couldn't hold on to it. And Avik still survives out there. Does he get some bat on it? Yes, he does. Leg by, signal by the umpire. It's flicked away by the right-hander as well. Another single behind the stumps. Cut away. Madan with a diving effort to his left, but still a single. The point region comes behind it. And if things keep going at this rate, they're going to get really tight, really tough for the young guns. 159 to get from 110. Nowhere close to easy. Braveheart will believe that they are on top, will believe that they have the upper hand in this finals. Maybe a good toss to lose here for the Bravehearts. Up in the air. Put down by the middle fielder. Chance of a run out, and that goes in vain as well. It was hit hard. It was put down by the mid-off-fielder. Could have been the third. 12 down at 64 for 2. Way outside, way down the leg side. Aviraya, the new bowler, who's starting off his spell in the 13th over. 65 for 2, the young guns. Who's it going to be? Who's going to step up for the young guns if they want to get close to the 223 mark? Wide swing straight to the Bernard region. He lets that one go through. I believe it is the same fielder who dropped the catch as well. Gets the boundary, a much needed boundary there for the young guns. It was Dhanush GK, one of the finest fielders here in this PPL, and just losing his concentration, not up to his mark, not up to the expectations that we all expect from him out there in the field. Oh, that's a wicket! What a wicket that is! Cut him enough! The The bat now coming down in time and hits the top of middle stump. And a Savage Jaw, another set batter. He's gone for 31. And the Young Guns, they are 69 for the loss of 3 wickets. What a delivery that was. Abhyudaya, who's just been brought into the attack in the 13th over, picks up a wicket in his very first over. That's the kind of impact you would like to see. Abhyudaya, a well-played innings of 31 from 31 deliveries, and he'll be happy but not too happy, because he would have loved to stay, he would have loved to be out there in the middle, take his team closer. And in works the captain. He's one of those batters who's had a terrific run, has a century to his name, has 2 sixes to his name as well. The only 2 sixes hit in this tournament, and it's off the bat of Pratyush. And if they want to chase down this target, he needs to add on a lot more of those 6s to those columns. Can he be the man? Can he be the hero for Young Guns? 154 required for 106. That is the equation. Played on top, played off the back foot, straight to the field now. Lot of pressure, lot of responsibility on him. Oh, that's a brilliant straight through the offside. Fielder there just keeps it down to a single. And Pratyush, all his teammates hoping that he fires in this finale. Suharit on the other hand, a slow start for him. He'll need to pick up his strike rate as well. Required run rate climbing up, shooting up to the sky. Inside edge to the mid-wicket region, picks up another single, another delivery remaining in the 13th over. Abhyudaya has been exceptional. What a wicket that was, what a ball that was to dismiss Abhyudaya. Cut back in, hit at the top of middle. That'll be alright, he'll have to re-bowl that one. Up in the air, a first shot of the long on fielder. Oh, a good throw, would have had him there. A fielder there, if he would have been at the mid-on region, things would have been different. But that's the end of the 13th, 73 for 3. tomorrow was until the drinks break. Side with another new bowler into the attack, holding the 14th spinner. Oh, delivery. Defended straight back. There was caught into Wayne. He's resisted the temptation there. Short ball, gets a bat straight to the fielder. They come through for the single. Good quick golf there from Surat. Picks it up as a full toss. It's in the gap. Does the fielder get to it? No, he doesn't. A boundary there from Surat. And it's a much needed hit for him and the team. He was lagging behind in the strike rate. Comes down the track, hits it straight to mid-on this time. He gets his body behind the line, couldn't pick up and throw it for a chance, for an opportunity at the run-out area. Full toss, driven. Fielder once again placed at the right end, but it's a free hit. Will they come back for the second? No, they don't. They would have liked Pratyush to be on strike. They have Pratyush on strike because of the overthrow. And now, a free hit to Pratyush. Can he get going? They need him to start off well. A free hit is the last thing they want to give away, the Bravehearts, especially to a batter who's coming off a century. Free hit, delivery not costing them much, just a single down to long on. Walking down the track. Once again, plays it towards the deep swelling region. 14 done, 11 runs have been a good over there for the young guns. It's 84 for the loss of 3. Length skidding through to the gloves of the keeper. Straight to point. They're off with a single, brings Pratyush on strike. Now Surat has played well for his 11. He needs to play that anchor role, whereas Pratyush, it's not just about surviving, it's about chasing down this target. Good stroke. Slight mistake. They didn't go through for the second. I'll have to give it up to the Bravehearts. They've kept Pratyush quiet. He's a dangerous batter. Feel like the point fielder is down on the ground. Might have hit him directly on his knees. Directly on his knees then. Hit him directly on his knees. It's about to sting for a while. He will be down. It is quite painful that. Icing on it, he'll be up and running quickly. We've taken the drinks break. We have taken the drinks break. It looks like we've taken the drinks break with that century. Everyone just having a breather. We'll resume play. Up in the air, just shot, just away from the cover fielder. It might have carried, but it was away from the fielder. After 15 overs. Halfway through, and we are at 88 for 3. They required 135 runs in 90 balls, the young guns. Right down the leg side to start off his over, Sai Vedant. It was expensive in his first. Look to come back strong. Whereas Pratyush has other ideas. Gets a bat Fielder gets a hand to it. Well fielded at the fine leg region. Saved his team a certain boundary there. This is what I was talking about. Keeping the main batter quiet. They are starving him on the strike. Cutting down the boundary scoring. There's good planning here for Bravehearts. Comes down the track, picks it up as a full toss. No run, good fielding from the mid-on region. He was quick to the ball. Just over the fielder's head for a boundary. Sideways and inside it, Surat. Surat taking the attack to Sai Vedant. Lot of appeal there, not out as the umpire for the stopping. Just looking to continue with the attack right after the boundary. You can see him go for another one because that's what the asking rate is. 129 runs required from 86. Very, very possible here for the young guns. Straight to the cover fielder, does well. Another dot it is. Beats the keeper. They do not go through for the single. It was the final delivery. 16 overs done and dusted. 94 for 3. With 14 overs remaining. 129 runs required. Heavy no ball. Chiranjeevi, the new bowler who's coming. Can he make this a big run here, Pratyush? They need a big over to get that momentum back. 95 for 3 after 16. They get one no ball. Free hit now to Pratyush. Full toss, played away just wide off the mid-off region. Another couple of runs here. runs came off that previous delivery. Next one, down the ground. Doesn't carry to the fielder. He didn't go through for the catch. Good stroke. Solid one straight to the fielder at long. That brings up the team 100 reached by the Young Guns. 2 more deliveries remaining. 102 the score of the Young Guns. Strike him on his pads, way down the leg side. One more delivery to go in the 17th. 102 for 3. Another wide. Have to rebuild that one to finish off the 17th over. 103. Some kind of momentum here for the Young Guns. What a take that is! Diving to his left. Siddharth, the fielder, at point region, just diving to his left. What a take that is to dismiss Soren. A long 4 innings from Soren. He's gone for 19. He's gotten out to a blinder there from the point fielder. The fielding has been top notch. There was a couple of chances got down, but they're taking it at the right time. 4 down now, the Young Guns. Done, 103 for the loss of 4. 13 overs remaining, and they need 120 runs off those 13 overs. It's a huge task, but still very possible for the Young Guns. And they need to pull off a blinder here. The required run rate more than 9 runs per over, closing in at 10 runs per over. It's through the extra cover region. And well fielded by the fielder in the deep. Revon, the fielder, at long off, has been quite busy. Now Vinay has picked up a wicket to his name. He's bowling his 3rd over. Presents the full face of the bat, new batter Aaron Sinha. Hits it straight back to the bowler. Opens the face of the bat. Oh, there's a misfield. Doesn't carry to the fence, but they'll pick up 2 runs easily. Seven runs required in 75 deliveries. That is the equation as of now for the Young Guns. 4 down they are. Another wide, that'll help the Young Guns. In a span of probably about in the next 4 overs, you'll have a more clearer picture of who's on top. And as of now, the Bravehearts certainly on top, but the Young Guns, they are right in this match with Pratyush out there. Well, they needed some kind of a partnership between two, like the one Ishan and Panasa had in the first innings. They had a terrific partnership, over 100-run partnership. That is what is lacking with the Young Guns. Up in the air, just wide of the bowler. Chance of a catch and bowl that. $18 overs completed, 107 for 4. Another good over that for the Bravehearts. Just 4 runs coming off it. It's now or never for the Guns. 12 overs remaining, 116 required. That's a boundary, that's the one they're waiting for from Pratyush. Can he produce more of those? That is a big question to be answered for the Young Guns. Taken. He is going for it. He needed to go for it. You can see the celebration. Dhanush, we were criticizing him about his fielding, and he's run all the way from the other end to celebrate in front of Pratyush. There's nothing much Pratyush could do about the required run rate. He needed to go for it, and he perishes in doing so. Half the team back in the dugout now. The Young Guns 1-1-1 for the loss of 5. He is gone after making 18 runs. 5 down now. The 19th over. Huge mix up the Bravehearts. They have a spring in the shoes now because they cannot contain that excitement. 5 down, and now quite literally a tough ask for the young guns. Iman Mukherjee, the new batter. Stumped. Easy decision for the leg umpire. And another wicket coming in the 19th to Mirran Prasad. What an over it's turned out to be for him. His first over and he's scalped 2 big wickets. 1-1-2 for the loss of 6 of 19. That's beaten everybody. Wide delivery. The keeper couldn't get her gloves down in time. 2 more runs added on. 6 down, 1 up performance it has been with the ball as well from the Bravehearts so far. Close, but didn't come back just in time. Is that against the signal? up in the air. Taking another wicket first down for the Young Guns. The BRAVEHEARTS, they want to close out this quickly. Madan, he doesn't drop too many. Safe pair of hands. And another wicket goes down. 7 down now, the Young Guns. Cut away, there's a gap there, finds it, the fielder does well. They're going for the second, couldn't quite get the throw on target. A relay throw that, just 2 more runs added on. Very, very far away. Cut away in front of point this time. Oh, it is a run out. We all thought that they would get there in time, but miscommunication bringing about the hit. In the 21st over, the Young Guns would have never ever dreamt after winning the toss and electing to field first that they would be in such a terrible situation. 120 for 8. A lot of disappointed faces in the dugout, but that's how this game goes. They had their moments, they couldn't quite capitalize. What an all-round performance here. The fielding exceptional. Batting, they had a hiccup there, the Bravehearts, but the middle order, the low order took care. And now with the ball as well, once again, was an opportunity, gets back in time. All the fielders quite inside the 30-yard. It's straight to mid-wicket. Yeah, but it's just... overs completed. It's 121 for 8. 1 or 2 runs required for 54 balls. Required run rate up about the 11 run per over mark. In fact, it's closing 12 run per over mark. Arun and Arif, the 2 batters out there in the middle. And the Bravehearts, we just need to close this one out as quickly as possible if they want to lift the trophy. Almost there. Just 9 overs remaining. 2 wickets to get. Well, Chiranjeevi, he is straight down in his line quite a few times now, giving the rim a lot of work to do. Turning out to be a one-sided affair. This Bravehearts have ruled in all 3 departments. It was a good effort, especially in the first innings when they picked up 4 wickets for 17 runs and then 15 to 20 over mark. But apart from that, they didn't have any kind of moments that they could cherish about. The young guns had a good start, but once they lost the first wicket, it fell down in clusters. Another wide down the leg side. Well, cricket is a funny game. You never know when and how it turns. It's still not over, it's still possible, but the batters, they need to go after, they need to show intent in scoring the runs. in the air, wide of the square leg fielder. Will that go away to the boundary? Yes, it will. This is the intent that I was talking about from the young guns. They have to keep going hard. They need to get close to the target. You never know when things change. A couple of extras here and there might just turn things around. They need to keep believing. Another full toss, another one played towards the leg side. This might not go to the fence. They settle down for the single, is it? They could have gotten the second. They decide against it 3 times and they settle for the single. A dot to finish off the 22nd. 22 done, it's 129 for 8. Another wicket going down in the story of the day for the young guns. And now the Bravehearts, they're just 2 wickets away from claiming the Paramount Premier League trophy. Gone. He's the 9th wicket. In walks the number 11 batter and Kavya and out of. Can they hold things down for the next 7 overs, or is it going to be the Bravehearts who just close things down as quickly as possible and celebrate what has been a fine performance from each and every player? Quick delivery down the leg side. It's Madan who is bowling his 4th over. Good looking defense. The goal for the single. Chance. Direct hook. Gone. The champions are BRAVEHEARTS of the PPL 23-24 season. They fought hard. They had the best of starts in the first innings. And yeah, they did that trick with the ball as well. Every bowler contributing. Every fielder up to the mark as well. And it takes that kind of an effort to be a champion side. They've defeated their young guns by 87 runs. It's a huge margin. The toss might have been a factor. The young guns winning the toss, electing to field first. It kind of backfired with the run chase part, but that's how the game works. It's just one off day, but they played terrifically well as well. The young guns throughout the tournament, a centurion, the captain Pratyush. He's the only batter who scored 2 maximums as well. And now you can see a lot of cheers, lot of noise there for the BRAVEHEARTS. Ishan, the captain, leading his boys to the dugout after claiming a thumping victory over the young guns. What a way to finish off this brilliant tournament, the APCU Premier League, Paramount Premier League 23-24. Winning by 87 runs. Request all the boys to celebrate the victory, and will join in for the post-match presentation in about 10 minutes from now. Requesting all the parents to please make your way towards the post-match presentation area. Both the teams as well to please make your way towards the presentation area. Bravehearts and Young Guns. All the parents, you can make your way towards the center facing me. Just please make your way towards the center. Welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony of the Paramount Premier League 2023 finals. Let's give a huge round of applause to the youngsters who fought hard on the finals day, both the Bravehearts and the Young Guns. Let's quickly run through what happened in this big finale. It was the Bravehearts taking on the Young Guns. Young Guns win the toss, electing to field first. The Bravehearts went on to score 222 in their 30 overs. They were all out in the final ball of the innings. It was a brilliant partnership of 131 runs between Manusa and Ishan. Give it up for that wonderful partnership which laid the foundation for them in this finals. And in reply, the Young Guns fell short by 87 runs. They were all out to 135. Brilliant bowling effort from the Braveheart restricted them, which got them the victory that they so badly wanted. Well, it is a beautiful ritual that we follow here at the KPCA, that we thank the ground staff first. So I want the players especially to give a huge round of applause because they work hard in setting up the boundary ropes, in setting up your pitches. It's giving you all tasty breakfast as well. So I request who not to please give away this check to the ground staff. A big thank you to the ground staff for helping us out here at the BK Cricket Ground. We'll jump into the awards now. So first I would like to give away the finals award. So there are two awards. One is the promising player of the finals and the other one player of the finals. So the promising player of the final, this goes to Avid Jha from Young Guns. 31 runs he scored with the bat in 2 wickets. I request a special guest to please give away the award. A good risky player he is, a left-handed batter, loves his flicks. Now I would like to request the second special guest to please join me out here to give away the player of the finals award. So I know everybody here would have checked the scores in Cricket Heroes and you all know who the player of the finals is. But we thought from outside, when you look at a partnership of 131 runs from 94 balls, there needed one person to be an aggressor who faced lesser deliveries to score a lot of runs. And we've decided to give it to Arif Manusa, 47 runs from 44 balls. Strike rate was key in this partnership. I remember he was in tears when he came back after the dismissal, but he certainly gotten his team over the line with the bat. Well played by Arif in the finale. That's how to make him smile. He is smiling now. Now we'll quickly move to the tournament awards. I request Ishan to please come over, join me out here to give away the Best Fielder Award. Again, Prithu and Avik, they were fighting hard. I'll finish up. Prithu and Avik, they were fighting hard on who gets the Best Fielder Award. But since Avik played one extra match, that is today, he went on to play 5 matches. He still got the same number of dismissals, that is 6. But the best fielder in 4 matches, 6 dismissals, Prithu from Roaring Rivals. And I request whoever was the previous holder of the best fielder cap, come here, Arun, come here. I was just stealing it away. I want it so badly. Avik will pass it on to you. Give a round of applause to Prithu. Make him married, Avik. Avik. Oh, you don't need to bend so now. Brilliant. Congratulations, best fielder of the tournament. Now, request sir to please join me. The Best Bowler Award. And I must say, I need to explain each and every award because that's how close 2 players are coming in at the table at the end of the tournament. That's how well everyone's fighting. So this goes to Surit for picking up 8 wickets. He is tied with Chiranjeevi, but his economy is 0.11 runs better than Chiranjeevi. That's how close it was. So a good effort from Chiranjeevi as well. A good shout out to Chiranjeevi as well. Brilliant. Okay, you can keep the cap. Well done, Surit. Now the best batter of the tournament, and this one, no doubts in this, the captain of Bravehearts, Ishan Pradeep. If I could request ma'am to please give away this award, Pratyush Small. And now Pratyush giving away the orange cap to Ishan, who to 226 runs in 5 innings. Consistent performance from the skipper. And now for the player of the tournament awards, a batter who scored a brilliant century last evening, who scored 2 sixes at the tournament as well. Give it up for the player of the tournament, Shriman Pratyush. Request man to please give away the prestigious award. The player of the tournament, the captain of the Young Guns. Well, we'll give away one more award before I call up the 2 captains for a short talk. I mentioned earlier when we started off today that the winning team coach gets a small cash prize. So I request Pooja ma'am to please give away this award to Jude from the Bravehearts, the coach of Bravehearts. He's just guided these youngsters to victory. The mentor on the sidelines is hoping for his share in the cash prize. We'll wait and find out if they share it. And now I would like to call upon Pratyush from the Young Guns captain. Give it up for Pratyush. Will you talk about your experience to us, to all of us, about the Paramount Premier League 2023?
It was pretty good. Like, we all did good. Like, today, they did better than us, so they won the finals. There's nothing wrong in them winning the finals. Goa did better, won the finals. So, like, they did better.
It's almost like the media trained now. They know what to talk. They know the exact sentences. I don't want you to go over so quickly. You guys played well throughout the tournament. What were you thinking between the 15th to 20th over when you picked up 4 wickets? You really thought you had the game, didn't you?
Yeah, I really thought we could pick the pressure up, but I think we played well.
As a captain, what would you like to tell to all your boys who played under you this tournament?
And guys, thanks for helping me.
Perfect. Give it up for the captain of Young Guns, Pratyush. Now the winning captain, another media trained person, Ishan Pradeep. Talk to us, orange cap holder, about the brilliant tournament that you had with your team.
We also yellow teams. My team, they, I think almost all of them reported the practice 50 times. Also, yellow team last day.
Now, the same exact question, when you lost 4 wickets, did your heart skip a beat? You were worried, weren't you? But 222, you thought that was a good score to defend in the finals?
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. And congratulations on winning the Orange Cap Award as well. Give it up for the captain of the Bravehearts. Now, for a surprise award which is not done in Cricket Heroes, I feel proud saying this so that you all don't know what this is about. There's a surprise award which is a unique idea from the KPCA organizing committee. We wanted to give something special to a performance which stands out from the rest. So we were hoping that it is 100. Someone scores a century in this tournament. And all of a sudden there were 2 people who scored centuries yesterday. So that's not unique. Was it a 5-4? No. Now what standed out unique in this tournament was the 2 sixes hit by Pratyush. No other batter in the tournament hit those 2 sixes. It was not 1, it was 2 sixes. And a request from the head coach, Mr. Anish, to please give away a brilliant looking watch to Pratyush. They did not expected this. I request ma'am as well to join in to give away this award to Shriman Pratyush. A firebolt watch given away for having a standout performance here in this tournament, which is not recreated by anybody else. So congratulations. Give another big round of applause. Not easy hitting 60s in this tournament. Now we'll quickly move over to the main awards. Before I give away these awards, it's a ritual that we call upon the parents to talk, because as soon as I finish this, I know you're all going to scamper to your home. So anyone voluntarily would like to share a few words about your experience from the Paramount Premier League. Brilliant. We have a volunteer. Please give it up for this gentleman. Pratyush's dad. Please talk to us about please introduce yourself and talk to us about your experience. Thank you so much, sir. Anybody else who would like to step up? Please, sir. Give it up for this gentleman as well. Everybody keep the claps going. Vivan's dad. Please come and up. You can introduce yourself and share your experience.
So first of all, definitely I think my introduction is odd. So no one knows me. How we know whether we so this is the identity, and I believe and trust in God that we are getting in this Torah. It is fatherhood trained by Alicia, coaches. They are going to be growing and evolve further and further. One thing I should share is when I was a kid, when I was in college and school, so I don't know bowling. Even today I don't know bowling. And I'm sharing everyone here, and I'm sharing to everyone. People used to make fun of me, but I don't know how to bowl. And people used to score 6, 4, wide and all. But today, when I see I'm bowling, actually I'm living my dream. True. That is one thing, and this is all what we see here. But more than that game, it's about your effort before the game and effort after the game. Now it didn't start this month, it started 3 months ago. Now the pressure is feel, on the field. When they ball, when they bat, when they got out, when they ball, people score 4, people sticks. Every ball they have pressure. But how the kids, they overcome that. How they come normal when they go home and when they study for the exams. When they come back again, where they perform, they don't perform. These are different days. Lot of learning, lot of benefit, each and every one. So I must say, winning and lose will happen with every one of us, with everyone. But the way we are always there doing, I only believe God and keep the blessings. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Brilliant. Wherever Vivan is, you can share a few tips with your dad and me for bowling. Wherever you are, we'll learn some bowling tricks from you. Okay, we'll quickly move over to the participation medal. So we know that 3 teams took part in the PPL. So I request Prithu from the Roaring Rivals to please come forward and collect all the medals for your team, which you can distribute to them later. Give it up for Prithu from the Roaring Rivals. You can collect this. You can collect the medals. All the awards. The bronze medal. Prithu almost got the gold medal. He's just missed it by an inch. So whoever is there from the Roaring Rivals, please come forward. We'll give away the rest in the camp. Or the birthday boy as well from the Roaring Rivals. Line up, collect your award from your camp. Don't forget to give them birthday bumps. If I can pose for a picture, all five of you all, you can come forward, pose for a picture with our guest. Brilliant, congratulations to the Roaring Rivals as well. Thank you. Boys, you can make your way to the sidelines now. Now it's time for the runners-up medals. And I request Ma'am to please do the honors. Ma'am can stay, or if she's tired, we can call upon someone else. She's not tired, she can do it, No worries. So the runners-up medal goes to the young guns. So I request the captain to lead your team and collects the medals, the silver medals, the runners-up of the Paramount Premier League 2023. Give it up, I want the Bravehearts. Clap for your rivals in the finale. Pratish leading the way. Everyone, please join in. You can remove your cap, Naman, you can remove your cap. Brilliant. Grandma's happy giving it to Naman. Smile on her face. Everybody, I cannot call each one. Each one needs to make a line and come. Keep follow each other, follow each other. Follow each other. Everyone, come here. All of you all. So that the next person should be ready. Arav coming in next. The next one, Hari, the youngest player of the tournament. But he is the loudest player on the sidelines. The amount of cheering he did was insane for the young guns. Give a lot of confidence. Sayash, the next player. Neeraj, followed up by Neeraj. Kaushal, he is not happy that he is getting the silver medal, but you still have to smile for the photo. Come on, buddy. Arvind, the next player to receive the medal. Kavya, the next player. Keep the claps going. Siddhant, the next player. Imon, the next player, followed up. And last but not the least, Avyut from the Young Guns. Congratulations to the Young Guns once again on coming up second in the PPL season. Now it's time for the gold medals. Now I can hear a few whispers coming from the Bravehearts camp already. Now I request the captain to come in the end. So now each player walk in and collect your gold medals. Give it up for the champions of Paramount Premier League 2023. It is the Bravehearts. Madan starting things off. One of the best fielders around in KPCA. Chiranjeevi. He fell short in the best bowler award, but he's scabbed 8 wickets in the tournament. Brilliant performance from him as well. Dhanush. The moment I spoke about his fielding, the next minute he took a blinder. It affected runouts as well. Another good fielder. Vivan Gupta. With his shades on. Garima. Another brilliant wicket keeper. Played a terrific knock as well. I believe 19 runs if I'm not wrong. A crucial knock for her team. Sai Vedant, the next player. Keep the claps going, Young Guns. A little bit more of your energy. Nirvan, the next player from the Bravehearts. Sarjish, the next player from Bravehearts. It's time now for Anjit from the Bravehearts. Abhidaya from the Bravehearts. Provided a big breakthrough, I remember, as soon as he was called into bowl. Siddhant. Arav from the Bravehearts. Next up, we have the captain, Ishan, with the orange cap. Remove your cap, buddy. Brilliant. Ishan, the captain. And I request ma'am to please give away. Before we give it away, he is going to be claiming this trophy, and that's by having that name, having his team name written on it. We'll take our time. There it is. It's done. Give it up for the BRAVEHEARTS. You can keep your team name on it. And I request ma'am to please give it away to the captain of the BRAVEHEARTS. And after the captain, all of you all can follow. And now all the players can follow. And I request and give it up for our chief guest, ladies and gentlemen. She did a terrific job. Thank you, ma'am. Naman's grandma, who did a terrific job. Do not push. Do not push. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you for doing the honors. And you can all have your celebratory moment now. Congratulations to the BRAVEHEARTS once again. Well, you can continue with your celebrations on the sidelines. Thank you everyone for joining us here in the finals of the Paramount Premier League 2023. Until next time, have a safe day and a good day ahead. Thank you.